would open up the window when you needed to cough outside, it would make me cough right away because of the cold. It's just whenever any cold air came in the cab somehow.
Assuming we're going.
Do you want 2 right lanes? Okay. You see this thing right here? So it has 3 lanes on there, and the 2 right lanes are white. That's how the best way to tell. Just like on your speedometer, if you want to know what the speed limit is, watch this thing. If it starts getting red, it means you're going over the speed limit. And that little thing shows up. You don't need speedometers anymore. You see your...
Typically don't drive by ways.
I do. What's up, hot damn? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess when we stopped at the gas station or the diesel station, it stopped something. Oh, this stuff is nasty. Oh, I hate NyQuil. Or DayQuil. Oh, this shit's nasty. It's a long trip for you. It's a long trip for us. I see you trying to get those extra 2 miles per hour. You think I don't notice? You can feel it when the truck moves. He's trying to sneak in on me here. I see how it is. He's like, Eddie, drink more of that NyQuil. Maybe you'll fall asleep. Shut the fuck up. I wish that dude would have done a video today. Oh, wait, this is from 14 hours ago. Was there no court today?
Remember they made that dude stay. They said there was going to be court. Remember some guy had something.
This was 14 hours ago.
Barloff?
Yeah, hold on, let's see.
Or maybe Parloff wasn't able to do the media day.
That's about right. Judge Shelley's back. Let's see. Well, I know it had to be because they were talking about Donnie this morning, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so it might have just been an hour hearing at 8. Because that 14 hours ago would have been 8 a.m.
Remind you, the witness on the stand will be the 22nd witness.
Yeah, he said that.
Why he says 22D? I think he just forgot the N in there. Or do you think he just?
Well, he did say that was covered in yesterday's, or the thing we heard earlier today. He said that line, 22nd witness. I remember.
Judge is instructing them that the statements on podcasts and videos yesterday should be used as evidence of those particular defendants' states of mind.
Yeah. That's amazing because it's supposed to be real entertainment. Wow.
What's supposed to be entertainment?
Well, you know, the podcast, you know. So
Like a guy?
But you could put on any camera. It's not like he was under it. You make it cool. Yeah, that's a state of mind. It's like, wow. All right. Typically, that would apply to what they call a excited utterance, as opposed to a entertainment podcast. Cool tractors. say that dude misses whatever to stay. That sucks, man.
Smith wants a ruling on a pending motion to quash under seal relating to a trial subpoena he has issued. Judge will get to try to get to that. Everyone's being recessed.
What an idiot.
I wonder if that could be my testimony. And if I get all the way there and then he says we're not going to let you testify. Top right corner said 76. I wasn't looking at the one in the middle. I was looking at the one in the middle.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If it goes up to 76 on its own, that's fine. I was looking the word the top right
76
corner.
the whole time it was going uphill. I was just looking at the speed we were traveling at the section. That's a little tiny thing. All right.
You made a joker like I'm gonna sneak one in, so I'm just messing with you because I figured you snuck one in just to fuck with
Gotcha.
me.
Yeah. Well,
I thought you were fucking with me
that
like
would
I'll
have been
fuck
on
you
the
with-
table if I had thought about that, but maybe not now. Maybe later. I just want to get you to Ohio so you have time to rest for your big day tomorrow.
I don't know. Things are changing a little bit, but I can't talk about it right now. Other people are getting involved, making decisions for somebody.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, it's not
Just
changing much.
Just stick to the original plan. They don't have to be excluded. You know.
No, it's the main person.
Oh, my bad. Whatever. It's all cheap. I'll stay in the. As it stands right now.
Well, we're still going to the places. It's just now we have to go in different vehicles, and different this, and different that.
Right. Caravan. That's all good. so slimy when they do stuff like that, you know. Perfect, you know.
Well, I was stopping no matter what because I was freaking out about the chocolate. I really was. Yeah. If something happened to him, I would.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would do, especially if it was something that happened to him because of my fault.
I didn't even think about that one. I remember seeing him. I just like.
If something would have happened to him, we would have been going back home. I wouldn't have gone.
Dude.
I would have taken the jail time or whatever.
They would come and grab you and lock you up until you testified. And then forever on anything. Well, whatever. Just, yeah, I got you. It would have been dramatic. Hopefully, I'm sure they would have given him a continuance. I don't know. That's not going to happen. Brutal thought.
sorry. Do we get gas? Yeah, we got diesel about, what, 10, 15 minutes ago? We got a full tank.
We're good to go.
We got enough to make it to our next destination. Huh?
You gotta call that place.
I gotta text them. Yeah, I forgot. Thanks. I don't want to call them because I don't want to go over the air. fun. I think this is the farthest I've ever driven east.
Oh, you have?
I've driven to Washington, Chicago is the most east I've ever driven. We got another 4 hours, Jeannie, so we'll be here. Hopefully you find some good discounts on your taxes. On the earphones. We're not talking too much. I'm just kind of watching them. Nothing. Hey Eddie, do you go through South Carolina and North Carolina on your way home? Actually, I'm going through both of them. And Mike Jones says, on the commode again. Gee, thanks, Mike. Nice to know you're watching me from the freaking
Throne.
From the throne. But yes, we're gonna be. Actually, we're staying in North Carolina for a little bit to hang out with a friend. All over the place. We're doing the East Coast tour like never before. Carolina. We're I'm actually gonna go to Richland County, South Carolina, because I have to go meet somebody there. How far away are you from Richland, South Carolina? Well, you're gonna be right there then. Isn't that Richland? Columbia, I think it is. I don't know what day I'll be there though. Gotta see how trial goes first. It won't be until at least 10 days before we even get that way. At least. Martinsville. Wait a minute, we're not by Martinsville Speedway, are we? That can't be Martin. Wait, where's Martinsville Speedway? We can't be there. No way. How much longer until Columbus? My GPS says 4 hours and 8 minutes. We got a long way to go. And my credit card already charged, my hotel already charged my credit card just now, so that means our room should be ready.
Well, that's what I'm worried about is when they do something like that, they might charge the card and then try to rent your room out for double.
They put that is perfectly fine. There is someone manning the front desk 24 hours a day, so we're good to go. They know we're showing up late. So we're golden. What's up, Donnie? You gonna go harass Ty for a little bit?
No.
Donnie, come here. Don't harass Ty. Harass Dad. I'll give you lovin'. I'll give you lovin'. He's like, but you always give me lovin', Dad. I want to harass Ty.
Do not flop on me while I'm driving. Keep him off me while I'm driving.
Come here, Donnie. Ty doesn't want you. Ty doesn't want you hurting and crashing and making us all die.
No, because what he's used to doing is just dead waiting me right. I can't even see.
He does that to me sometimes too. I know what you're talking about. It's just Donnie being Donnie.
It's Donnie being whatever. It's all good. Until he doesn't.
Donnie's his own being, his own character. Oh, monster. Gotta admit, for as much as we've been driving, he does pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think most dogs will be able to handle this much truck time. I gotta redo the back seat for it. No, I don't think it's as comfortable as I would like it. Oh, handsome. Mike Jones says, tell Ty we appreciate him driving you, Eddie.
Thanks. Cheers.
I know how much shit Eddie gives you and how much of a dick he can be sometimes, so we understand, Ty.
I'm paid for by Ty Decker and Enterprises.
Mile 139. Well, I didn't really want to write a letter, but
Facebook smiling. He writes out his emojis. That's funny.
No, it's set, I guess because the app that we're using to film on.
Oh, it doesn't put emojis? And so it translates them?
Yeah. Like if you look at it, you can see the emoji in YouTube.
What is it?
It's some green monster looking thing. Or watch, look where my finger is. Look right above my finger. The green thing.
Yeah. Like Barney or whatever.
Yeah.
But not purple. I suppose.
How was Graw? It was great seeing Graw again. I'm a little worried about him. He seemed still kind of recovering from his stroke. Trying to get him to, when he feels better, to come visit me in California. So hopefully he can do that. Because there's a casino by my house that I get every month. I get a thing about, hey, you have 2 free nights between Thursday and Sunday morning, or Sunday and Thursday. So I can just drop and put Graw up in the hotel by my house and take him around California. It comes at the right time. Maybe I'll take him to a Dodgers game.
Oh, and torture him. Is the Giants beating him? What's his? You like baseball?
No, I don't think so. I just said that because you're sitting next to me. You're a Giants fan.
That's okay. Take him to a Dodger game as long as the Giants beat him.
Yeah, I think we all overdo it a little bit, Mike, don't we? I mean, look at me. I always overdo it.
Typically, women aren't used to seeing or hearing anything like that because they carry a grudge on for the rest of their lives. Or, if we say someone's going over their shoulders, move on. I hope. That's how I feel.
I don't know how my foot, I guess, is doing fine. They cleaned it up very well at the ER. I'll be honest, I haven't really checked on it like I probably should have because we're traveling, but it's been kept securely covered.
I'm sure it is. It's not rubbing it.
Yeah, I haven't put a shoe on it so I wouldn't rub anything.
Hopefully the one
Tony, go lay down.
Blood blister looking thing goes down. That's what, I'm surprised they didn't drain it. Man, that's really surprising.
Well, I'll probably have to go into court without a shoe. I hope they're understanding about that.
You gotta get you one of those little big old boots, like they use for casts. Without shoes, no shoes, no shirt type thing.
Who knows? But I'll be on my mobility scooter. So.
Oh, that's true.
Like when I've gone to the courthouse in Madera, they don't even check me. They just see me on my scooter. But then again, I know all the police in Madera, so maybe they know me and maybe they're like, it's just fucking Eddie, come on through. Or maybe they're just being lazy and don't want to have to deal with my scooter, It could be one, or maybe a combination of both.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're still driving. Hey, I'm the John Madden of testimony. John Madden wouldn't fly, right?
That's true.
No, seriously, he was a football coach and he had to drive everywhere.
Right,
He refused to fly. Oh, ever since we left that fudge place, I guess the turn signal is on my scooter.
No way. Is the battery drained?
No.
Oh no.
It's all, I got all LEDs, but I mean, just seeing a scooter of light flashing on the back of a truck.
Marshall.
I've never seen the show.
It's a football. It's a football team that the entire football team crashed and died at college. And Matt McConaughey played what they made a TV movie, and he played the head coach or the coach. Nobody wanted to be the coach. They wanted to start the program out. Or they, it was a good movie.
Never seen it. I could have swore I brought paper towels up here so I could put them. I didn't even think to ask if the DC courthouse makes you wear freaking masks. I hope not. I would think by now they're done with masks, don't you?
Some dude in Oakland City made us wear masks when we went in a room. Filed a grievance. I think he just did it on his own though, because I saw another group, like a bicycle coalition group, rent another facility for Oakland, like within the next few days, and they didn't have any masks. So it's like, what if it was just this one dude trying to impose his will, like some administrative bureaucrat?
I don't know how we can still be in Indiana because we're not even in Indiana yet, unfortunately. No, we're still in Illinois. I think we're coming up to the Indiana border or state line pretty soon. I think. Can't guarantee it.
The miles are clicking off pretty good. I think I've only seen one car pass us. All the rest have been truckers. It's just trucker.
Pretty late. Well, no, it's not that late, is it? He still found a way to put his head on your shoulder, didn't he?
Well, I don't mind that. It's just I don't want him to flop his whole body. Like he does. It's hilarious. Like I didn't consider that time driving. Like, oh no.
He's got his feet touching me, so he knows I'm over here, and he's over there.
Yeah.
Put his head on you. They don't have to wear them in for visitation in the gulag anymore, okay? So hopefully they don't make us wear masks in court. But if they do, I have an EddieBlockFilms mask. I'm gonna talk about advertisement. Maybe I do want to make me wear a mask then, so I can wear my EddieBlockFilms one.
You can wear one.
Well, I could, huh? But I wouldn't, because everybody knows I don't like to wear masks. If I fast forward the video, I'll arrive. Thank you, Get Some. What's up, Wade? I think who it is. Man, it looks like if you look at the video, it looks like we're driving with our bright lights on, and you look in the actual reality, and it's nowhere near.
Yeah, Apple really does open up their aperture on that.
Yeah, they do.
But it can see more headlight than we can, that's for dang sure. Look how bright that is.
Yeah. It is not that bright.
Not at all. That's amazing, huh? Look at it. I wish they were that bright. Look how bright those lights are.
You know what we should do is just instead of looking at the road, just look at the fucking phone.
Yeah.
I mean, look how much clearer it looks for you.
I mean, it's only short to look like it does. It's the road up right there. Makes it seem like it's like 7 miles away, though. It's only a couple hundred yards.
You can zoom in, so.
It converges a lot quicker. You see the focal point?
Yeah. thing is, I don't wear a mask ever. So they're going to be like, he's trying to show off for court or something like that.
Yeah, but there's no video. I would.
That's amazing, Wayne. You got rid of the cancer. Cool. No, it's not. Get some. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bonnie.
Hands up.
Are you? Oh, now you're leaning on me, huh? I love you, big boy. You're such a good boy.
So, probably in Indiana shortly here.
Just think, Donnie, in a couple days, maybe a week, you'll be at Trunk Uncle's house. You get to play with his pit bull, huh? You're gonna play with his pit bull puppy? Yes, you are. Oh, you gonna play with Sugar?
Have you met it before?
No. But his puppy's only like 6 months old. So they should get along. If not, we'll just go have to get a hotel room or something.
Huh, that's kind of a crucial introduction.
I'm not worried about it. Donnie gets along with both dogs. That is so awesome, Wayne, that you got cancer taken care of. Terre Haute. We must be in Indiana.
Let's see if the
Price of diesel changes?
the time.
Not yet.
Indiana's East Coast.
All of Indiana? Or?
I don't know. I looked up what time zone is in the state of Indiana. It's like, or Eastern Standard, Eastern Daylight Time.
We shall see.
Though I didn't see any Indiana State. There might be a Terre Haute, Illinois, kind of like a Kansas City or St. Louis.
Who knows?
You would think there'd be like welcome to Indiana sign or something, state of.
Yeah. Now we're in Indiana, Brian.
What they're saying,
Yeah, we're in Terre Haute, however you want to say it.
it's 11:38 in Indiana.
It's 11:38 in Indiana, and it says 10:38 out here. So nope, we haven't hit the time yet.
Or my Apple Watch hasn't changed yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's wrong?
This car went from right lane to the going left.
Yeah, hey Cora, if you do such a great job of praying, can we all be on your prayer list?
Free restrooms.
I know. Why don't we
we?
keep seeing free restrooms?
Because that one that said free restrooms.
I know, but I'm surprised. It's like,
I thought that was funny. Free restrooms. Missouri or where was I? I can't remember. Just taking a picture.
no, it was on the way to Gross House, I think, wasn't it?
Was it?
Not sure.
Oh, you found the way to, yeah. Ta-da!
Kidson says, I
There's that
googled
sign
the
we're
correct
waiting
way
for.
to
Check
say
out.
it. It's
There's that
called
sign,
correct.
welcome to Indiana.
Oh, yeah?
Survey says, Waze, nothing, Apple Watch, nothing.
It goes on your cell phone, so whenever your cell phone swaps it over. No rush.
Survey says, nothing. See my Bluetooth's on. Bluetooth's on.
There's all where the carrier thinks you're something. It takes a while sometimes.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
No, I'm just wondering how quickly, Yeah.
I prefer it didn't, because then we wouldn't have to change time zone. We get an extra hour back, but no. He said the northern western part of Indiana is central time zone. So you gotta wait before it swaps.
What? There's part in the same state that's different time zone than the rest of the state?
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
Oh wow, Cora, that's nice. Thank you.
Well, I guess Texas probably crosses a couple of time zones, don't they?
Just one.
Just one? It's one time zone in all of Texas?
No, I mean, I think it might change. I'm just saying it only changes once if it does. Getsum says all of Indiana is Central Standard Time.
Huh. All of Indiana is central?
Yeah.
I looked it up on the,
Well,
I asked,
we'll figure it out.
I asked what time zone's Indiana, and Google said East Coast, East Standard Time.
Google's never right.
Yeah, I know. Is Ohio East Coast? East Daylight? Obviously, it have to be.
Ohio is Eastern Standard Time.
So maybe.
Oh no, I was wrong. Gibson said there's only one time zone in Texas. I was wrong.
Wide state, you drive forever. It's 10,000 miles. They sure to do a nice job on this truck.
Huh?
Said they sure to do a nice job on this truck. So here, look, there's another Terre Haute. What's the other one? Must be in Illinois. This one's in Indiana.
I see. Indiana State University.
And Eddie knocked it out of the park on the diesel. 425
Bob Willis. I don't know who Bob Willis is. Oh, we now get some says I was wrong. Indiana is mostly Eastern Standard Time. You know what? Donnie is sleeping, I think. He was up here a minute ago. We had a scare for a minute. We had chocolate. I bought chocolate muffins, and there was chocolate all over the back because Donnie had stepped on him and got him around. And I know he won't eat chocolate, but it still freaked me out. So I counted them all, and all the right amount of muffins were there, so I threw them away and cleared all the chocolate off of the thing. So Donnie is fine. That's one thing he doesn't like. Maybe he knows it's bad for him.
Man, French fries without mayo.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like French. No, it's got to either have ranch or mayo on there.
No ranch or mayo.
Or ketchup.
Ketchup too.
He likes ketchup on his fries. He wants something on his fries. He doesn't like plain fries. Same thing with his tortilla chips. Unless you dip it in ranch, he won't eat tortilla chips. Or ranch dip, whatever you want to call it. It's a quarter till midnight in Ohio. After midnight, we gotta let it all hang out. Who knows the song? Let's see who can get it.
Waterboard.
Should be an easy one. Should be an easy one.
Waterboard by the Inquisitioners. Actually, you sing pretty well. That's just the right sing.
No, I can't. Wait a minute. Onions can kill a dog? I didn't know that. Donnie had a little bit of onion yesterday when we were eating their Mexican food.
I never heard about onions. That's a new one. And maybe a whole one.
Hold on, let me look this up.
Choking.
Well, it says dogs will likely recover from mild exposure, especially without treatment.
Wow.
If your dog has eaten an excessive amount of onions or garlic, you should take it to the vet immediately.
What do they say? It's excessive.
Doesn't say.
Garlic. I had no idea about garlic either. That's a trip. How confusing it would be. Two cities relatively within 30 miles of each other named Terre Haute.
We got Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas.
Yeah, they're right across the river too. That's a nightmare.
Get some got it. Eric Clapton. Freaking all I could have done is lost my job, lost my wife, cocaine. Now you know that song from Eric Clapton. You never heard Cocaine from Eric Clapton? What's up, X Galaxy? Whoa, X Galaxy, way up there. What else? Another Eric Clapton, Layla. Is that one Elise Clay?
All those, what do you mean?
Oh, well, I was asking you. I thought you said no.
Oh, no, I don't.
Or knock, knock, knocking on heaven. Before Guns N' Roses did it. I Shot the Sheriff. Eric Clapton's got some good hits. Mike Jones knows a cocaine song. Get some. Oh, he says, I like the cocaine song so much I bought it. What's up, Gavin Newsom? How you doing, my friend? The monkey. Alright, hey. We're too busy thinking. Bring anybody down. Oh my gosh, Get Some is on one tonight. I knew the monkeys when they were still chimps. Man alive. Watch for deer. Is there a lot of deer on the 70 freeway? Squirrel.
That's one upside, I guess, having trucks all over the place.
What's that?
It's more likely they'll clear it off before I hit
That's very true. What's up, James? I'm headed to deer country. I come from deer country. Where I live in Yosemite, the deers walk right in front of us in our house. Okay, clear sky, deer fly, cloudy, deer dowdy. That's interesting.
Which means that when it's clear sky, Deers migrate?
I guess the deers are out and about when it's sunny.
Or sunny or nighttime?
Well, it just says clear sky, then the deer fly. So if the sky is clear, if you can see the stars, which I don't see any stars, so I think we might be good. Oh, those are Bigfoots at my house. Sasquatch. Hope's not in here. Where are we heading to? We're heading to Columbus. Did I forget to put the title up right? Did I mess it? I thought I put the title. I could be wrong. Shitty road. The story on my Dodge. I'm lost. Gavin, I don't know if that's true about the jury. I do understand that most of the jury are lawyers and they're BLM sympathizers. I don't know that they themselves are BLM. But it's Washington, D.C., so who knows?
Which means they're probably more likely not pro-establishment.
Yeah,
Globalist.
Yeah, Dodge gave me quite a bit of gruff and grief, but you know, it all worked itself out. I can say that at least. Sightseeing? No, we are heading to Washington, D.C. eventually. Some more truck stops. Problem is we already have diesel, and now Ty's gonna keep checking. He's going to either tell me we did good or we did bad. And I try not to look because I don't want to know if I did good or bad, because if I found out I did bad,
Yeah,
I don't want to know.
You did great. We're not gonna find a bad price again.
Baltimore dermatology, or Biltmore dermatology. They want to put 1,200 more people on trial.
I can't believe there's no such thing as a speedy trial.
Yeah.
Like, how do
Gavin, are you talking about somebody with the big, huge beard? Yeah, I don't think he did very well. Brian Singer says, last night there was a live channel of the Philadelphia heroin and fentanyl neighborhood that I used to have a Wells Fargo ATM to fix. Interesting. Dude, are we going to do the Rocky if we go to Philadelphia? Go to the top of the steps, Liberty Bell. know what, Gavin? I wish I could be in that room or fly on the wall when Noblebeard walked into court to testify against people he used to call his best friends.
Because he was duped.
Either way, he was duped. I just, like I said, I would have liked to have been a fly on the wall to just... I bet you could have cut the tension with a knife. I wonder what it's going to be like when I go in there. We'll see. I can assume
I wonder what that testimony was about. I mean, I wonder what he said.
Noblebeard?
Mm-hmm.
It was all live. We all could read it.
No, I don't think I wasn't paying attention. I mean,
Yeah, we're definitely going to try to go to Arlington Memorial. I want to see the changing of the guard, the tomb of the unknown soldier. I would like to get in the Smithsonian museum, if I could, at least one of them.
Sometimes on Wednesdays, if you time it right, they might charge it.
Wednesdays? Why Wednesdays?
I don't know. It's like countrywide or worldwide or something. It's like the first Wednesday or something of a month or something. It's free days.
What's up, Jenny? Long
I think
time
it's
no
like
talk.
so students travel the world. You know, they plan certain days.
Yeah, you guys were asking about the Donnie. He just showed up. Say hi, Donnie. There you go. You guys got to see Donnie. It takes days, yeah, I know, but at least to go for a little bit.
Oh, really? It's that big?
Well, there's so many different versions of the Smithsonian. You got like the aerospace one. You have this, you know, 8675309. No, my trailer was snowed in, so we're having to hotel it. My trailer was totally snowed in. I couldn't get it out. Plus, I don't think my trailer's ready for a long trip right now. Oh, hee-haw. Oh my gosh. I just love watching that show with the gorgeous women. And now, who was the guy that always sang on there? What's the country singer's guy's name? What was his name? I can see him right now. He always sang on there. No, not Roy Clark, not Buck Owens. Who was it? Hold on, I gotta look him up now. He had the helmet head.
Back at all, or any way to adjust the angle or that?
What are you talking about?
There's the headrest.
If you...
I think so.
Definitely not Roy Clark. It always do. And now, a song from... Was it Hee Haw or was it a different show I'm thinking of?
Oh, we picked up 10 more people? Is there 21?
like if you ever watch Family Guy, they make fun of it. Or like, and now a song from, you know, he always had the bolo tie. He had like a helmet head. What was his name? Oh my gosh. He was a famous.
What's helmet head? Like, what? Describe what you're talking about.
Like his hair looked like a helmet, like Darth Vader. His head looked like Darth Vader. Hold on.
Oh, so straight in the back.
Hold on. Maybe it is Roy Lawrence. I don't know. Let me see. Conway Twitty. Never mind. It's Conway Twitty. I don't know what his picture looks like. I just remember his name, Conway Twitty. I called him Helmet Head. And there's no good signal right here. Let me get it. Definitely Conway Twitty. Right? That's what I called it.
Really, but yeah, I mean, 50s bouffant.
That's Conway Twitty.
Like, Dick Clark, you're coming in there. That's Conway Twitty? That one.
Yeah. You went to high school with Vanilla Ice. Are you pulling my chain again? Get some? Vanilla Ice. Now he has his own TV show on DIY channel or whatever. That's cool, get some. We're Facebook friends. Jeez.
I guess that must be the bottle I was talking about.
Maybe. I knew him when he was Vanilla Water. Look at that van. I think we just passed the fender of ants. Yeah, I guess that's good that he's not blowing his money. I gotcha, get some. It's hard to put the names and faces from YouTube to the name and faces of Facebook. Vanilla wafer. I wonder if, let's see, who is this person? I wonder if Danielle is still in chat. Never seen that name. that gets them. You've been on the show before. Dude, they're all jerks, aren't they? Apparently, Anarchy Princess came in my chat, 2 or 3 nights ago. So she's gonna come harass me when I go to the vigil. Oh man, I should have brought my Oreo shirt. God damn it. And the Ninja Turtles. Was Vanilla Ice in the Ninja Turtles? Here. This is diesel. We should pull over and fill up.
Mad Max style.
Right? Oh yeah, Anarchy Princess is definitely a nut job. Definitely a nut job. All of them are. Donnie up now, Ty. You shouldn't have been shaking that bottle. Donnie, get back. It's like, what do you got for me to drink?
Nothing.
Oh, is that what it is? Gets a. He said he's not hauling fuel. That's his condom being delivered.
Who's it? What's it?
The tanker truck. Fresno. Indiana. Interesting. For me or for?
No, just the venue or the whole. For me, I'm just so foreign to it. It's just like.
No, you get certain people that. People like to chat with other people in the chat.
No, I know.
So like what it is,
it's like a video game without the video game. You know, it's like just chatting.
Yeah, it's basically just chatting. You know, it's just friends getting together. It's basically what it is. It's a group of like-minded individuals.
I mean, it seems very familiar to like a video gamer chat, but they're all focusing on. They're not even focusing. It's kind of they're just playing auto video game. And they just chat about stuff, you know?
Oh, it's too late for Snooki. She's probably drank herself to sleep already.
And it's Friday.
Yeah, it is Friday. And it's St. Patrick's Day.
And St. Patrick's. Well, almost passed. Oh, look at it already. 3.
Yep, now we're in a new time zone. There you go, Ty. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Hey, we got 3 hours left to get to our hotel room. But Gavin, I'll tell Anarchy Princess that you said you miss her.
DePaul University.
No, we got 221 miles to go. We're driving faster because we're tired and we stayed a little later than we expected at Graw's house. And we stopped at Uranus Fudge Packer. I don't know if I would want her to do that, Gavin. I don't know where that's been. And it's not exactly something that's my style. Whoa. Are we playing back and forth here? Or what?
What do you mean?
They just passed us doing like 90 and then now...
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Snooki's she works for a lot of different channels. Snooki's is she's addicted to moderating, I think. She's a moderator for Tara. She's a moderator for Only Mr. Bill, for Jeff Mack. Who else is she a moderator for?
She's a moderator.
Yeah, so what you do is you have moderators, so like when I'm live streaming, if somebody comes in the room and they start cussing or saying N-word this, N-word that, moderators can kick them out. Or block their content, their comments, so that way it doesn't ruin the chat. Oh, she's just stalking to get some? You and I are going to have to talk someday to get some. Anyways. Now this Anarchy Princess chick. One day she was messing with Josh, but she was actually dressed nicely and, you know, looked like a presentable woman. And I was like, you know, she's actually kind of cute. And then she heard I said she was kind of cute. And then, like, the next day, I saw her in a different look. And I was like, whoa, I thought that was, you know. You ever see a woman when you think she's really beautiful and then you see her the next day and she's not what she looked like the day before?
Remember Seinfeld did that one?
Oh, yeah, with the different, yeah.
With the, shining the light on the bottom.
So she got mad at me because she heard me, she found out that I said, she looked good one day and now she looks nasty. You talk to her and stuff around. Mike Jones, who are you talking about? Snookies, or are you talking about Anarchy Princess? Justin Bieber. Get some, you're all over the place tonight. Well, Wayne, you've actually heard Snooki voice. Well, never mind. She's voice chatted before with us. That's right. Wow, Wayne's got the power of having Snooki's phone number. I don't even have her phone number. Interesting. Why don't you go lay down, Lois? Jenny's phone number, 867-5309. Do you guys know that if you're at some restaurant or some place and you need to enter a phone number to get a discount, you know, like your Sam's Club card or your freaking your Vaughn's Club card? All you gotta do is type in the area code at 867-5309 and it's almost guaranteed to work.
That's a good tip, actually.
Right. Because X Galaxy, we came up here because we did a little side trip on the way there. We're gonna go see one of our top moderators, Hope, and hang out at some prison. I know that, Cora, but Anarchy Princess is a liberal, crazy person. And I gave her a compliment one time, and she's like, oh my god, Eddie said I was hot. You know. Hey, I never look hot, Cora, so you don't gotta worry about that. But Anarchy Princess is a liberal. I gotta fuck with her. It's the way life is. the J6 event too? You know the squirrels are, right?
No idea.
Did you hear the two people, I guess, somebody you and I both know, got, and then they drove all the way across country and filmed in front of that person's house?
No idea.
Well, these people drove from Washington, D.C. to California for a 2-minute photo op, basically. Yeah, no, thank you, Gavin.
That's called squirreling?
No, their names, their YouTube names are Red Squirrel and some other squirrel. I forget. You don't know, you can't ask about them in Discord anymore. Oh, that's right, because I remember that message you sent me, Gavin. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Most of the squirrels are out at the January 6th. Poor Mickey has to try and scream over them. So that makes me think maybe I shouldn't go over there. Because if I'm there at the J6 vigil, the squirrels and Anarchy Princess are going to be screaming, trying to fuck with me.
Is that before or after you testify?
After. I don't think I'll go before.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because we're going to get there too late on Sunday night. Or I guess tomorrow night now.
Oh, funny. Yeah, it's Saturday, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. That's a
You've met
trip.
Mickey before, right? When she was in Sacramento? Ashley Babbitt's mom? I met her one time in Sacramento, I think.
I mean, I didn't know her speak.
Well, there's Red Squirrel and then his wife. That's who I know of the squirrels, I think. I don't know, it's hard to keep track of all these. And Grau wants me to find Bike Girl for him. Or Whistle Girl, whatever her name is. Dude, Donnie's giving more attention to Ty lately than me. What the fuck? Hey, speaking of Nashville, I'm gonna go to Nashville too on this trip with Ty. I'm gonna try and sit on the golden throne at Elvis's house. I bet you they took that toilet out already. Oh no, Cora, I definitely want to go. I just hope I don't make a spectacle. You know what I mean? I don't want to turn it into a circus because the Antifa people are going to mess with me. I'm going. Nashville. We're not going to be in Nashville for a while. But Ty had mentioned, he's like, we should go to Nashville. And I was like, you know, I've always wanted to go there. Why not? You had to quit trucking. That sucks. Yellow UPS CFL. Now with TA dedicated. Go lay down, Donnie. Oh, now you're leading on Dad? Son? Now you're leading on Dad? Almost. Okay, what are hotshot trucks? What are hotshot trucks? 1 ton with the flatbed, okay. Hot tots are big money, huh? Well, that's good. Go try and sneak on the Indianapolis Speedway.
Indianapolis 200 right now. It's from here to Ohio. These are warm-up laps. 6 more warm-up laps, and we start the 200-mile countdown.
Really gets up. Holy jeez. Must be nice. Hey, I got an 18-foot trailer. I can help you out if you ever need some help. Got an 18-foot flatbed. Way back, we're gonna meet up with a buddy of mine who works out in the fields in Midland, Odessa, out of San Antonio. Flatbed is rated under 4,000 pounds. I see. I didn't have any plans to meet with Chris. He hasn't called me. So, not that I know of, no. Changing a tire or something. Big money is moving RVs. I don't have a fifth wheel hitch in the back or a gooseneck. I only have my my rear hitch. Well, my disability, I won't pass a DOT check. No way. No way I'd pass a DOT check.
Would they allow you to keep a license?
No, I'm allowed to have a driver's license, but I can't drive professionally.
Oh, that type of thing, yeah. I thought like walking. That's kind of like
Oakland.
They make you walk a straight line if you can.
No, but like the medications that the doctors give me, I'm out of contention. You can't have those medications in your system and be an on-the-road truck driver. And it's already Kaiser put it in my medical record that I smoke or that I take marijuana. So I'm screwed right there. Like when I came to this new doctor that I have now, and we started talking about my pain medicine, and he's like, "Yeah, I already looked at it. They already told me that you partake in marijuana." And I was like, "Really? That's on there, huh?" He said, "Yep." but I don't care. I think you should. What the heck is this?
Trailers or something.
Oh yeah, it is those are some heavy duty trailers. See? I can get an exception for CBD. Interesting. But what about the Vicodins that the doctor gives me? I don't think I can get an exception for that. Or the oxycodone. Get to the hotel room and go to sleep. And that's not just gonna happen because I gotta walk Donnie. We gotta check in. Gotta move our stuff out of the truck. Pick a bed. Get like 3 hours of sleep, I think.
Yeah, that's optimistic. Well, it depends on what time she wants to leave.
Thank you so much, Denise Green. We're supposed to meet her at 9:30. We're gonna go to meet Hope at 9:30. So
the upside is once we move into the room, we don't have to worry about loading the truck up to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. I get, I don't, and here's, so about Donnie in the courtroom. I don't understand what this motion was about. I don't know why they're making such a big deal about Donnie.
I don't think they are. They're just stipulating that that's what's going to happen. I mean, they didn't mention his name. It's just...
Well, no, but I told them, I was like, Donnie does not have to go in the courtroom with me because you will be there.
Yeah.
And he can stay right outside the courtroom.
Yeah, maybe the attorney's wife thought it would be a good idea because she loved him. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah. It's funny that they would actually have to even motion something like that,
Yeah, because a service dog is an actual,
why would you have to make a special motion?
That's what I mean. I wonder if it was part show or something.
Yeah.
Like Getson says, they have to let him in by law. But some people are trying to say that I don't need a service dog, and Donnie's not a service dog. So
who's saying that?
People on Twitter.
Why would you need a service dog?
Just because they don't like me. They're just,
Just making stuff up.
Yeah. But they can't go into it because him being a service dog is part of my medical condition and it's a HIPAA violation. They can ask me what service he does for me, but that's the only thing they can ask me by law. And if they go any farther, I know my pitbull Taiho over here will go off on him. Because he's done it in the past. Just like I learned this through policing. So if a police officer is not allowed to go up to somebody and ask them what their disability is, why they have a handicap placard. The only thing a police officer can do is ask them if that handicap placard belongs to them, and that's it. Gavin. right there, though. Yeah, Gitzo knows what he's talking about. Everything's protected by HIPAA. Slowing down on us?
Yeah, 5 miles over the speed limit. I don't want to tempt fate.
Like, I've seen restaurants where they say you have to prove your dog does this a certain task, and it's come out that that's against the law. They can ask you what task he performs for you, but they cannot make you show him perform that task. And he's snoring. We're almost to Indianapolis, aren't we? Or are we in Indianapolis? Ronald Reagan Parkway, Indianapolis International Airport. We are in Indianapolis.
On the outskirts of it, at least, or however far airports are to downtown.
Oh my goodness, get some. Covered airport parking, 3,600 spaces. Ronald Reagan Parkway. Donnie, did he shake that bottle again? Did you think you're going to get your water bottle, huh? Every time he shakes that bottle, Donnie's like, I hear water bottle. Like it might have been a dome or something.
Yeah.
Hey, look at all the FedEx planes. Where is my friend, the one that's riding next? You asked me where my friend is, the one that's riding next to me. Didn't you just answer your own question?
Driving.
I think they answered their own question.
Or maybe Donnie. Back.
No, I don't think they're talking about Donnie. Get some. No, I could not imagine this trip in an EV.
Oh my gosh, what a nightmare that would be.
Although, no, not really. Well, it depends.
You'd never be able to charge.
No, but think about this. I actually did this trip. I drove all the way to Chicago in my wife's car, the Chevy Volt, but it was a hybrid.
But so you can fill up with gas. And
yeah.
Stuff. Yeah. So an EV.
It's only electric.
I mean, doesn't it take hours and hours to charge?
It depends.
You go 300 miles and wait for, 4 or 5 hours every time.
On our electric, when I had the Chevy Volt, it would charge, it depends. If it was 120 volts, it would charge 12 hours. If it was 220 volts, it would charge in 4 hours.
But you can always put gas and go on it.
I could always put gas and go, yes. I didn't want to buy a full electric car. I bought her the Chevy Volt. And I love the Chevy Volt. You've been in that car, haven't you?
A long time ago.
A little white car?
For some reason, I remember it, but I don't remember driving in it. So,
I know I took Ben a lot of times in it.
Yeah, maybe it was.
Maybe it wasn't you, maybe it was just Ben.
I saw pictures. I don't know. I don't remember driving it.
Well, because that was the wife's car, so I hardly ever drove it. So. Is that a big statue? What the fuck is that right there? Or is that just a cloud? Never mind, it's just a cloud. It looked like a big, tall statue for a little bit.
You do understand you're...
I do understand on what?
You're in the passenger seat. You've been talking nonstop for 2 hours, 3 hours a year.
I told you I cannot fall asleep when somebody else is driving.
Yeah, I think that's what you should work on, though.
Especially
breathing exercises or something. I don't know. I'm just driving. So none of my business.
PNC says, please thank your friend for taking and answering my question. So Ty, thank you. Bye.
So what question was it today?
I don't know.
You're welcome.
Not sure. Yeah, why are you driving a Ford, Gitsum? Come on. Your F-350 has an 840-mile range, but it takes 8 minutes to fill. Don't you go to the truck stops where they have the faster pumps? That's what I try and do. Yeah, it is quite empty, isn't it? You would think Indianapolis would have more people out right now.
Yeah, Friday empty.
Maybe they're all at the bar getting drunk because St. Patty's Day.
We're still pretty low on the average mile. Oh, because we're going fast anyway.
When was that, Gavin? Did you see Ben calling out the Border Patrol chief? Was that today?
Well, he was supporting him, but he only called him out when he didn't want Mayorga impeached.
Oh, okay.
So he was supportive of the. I was just disappointed he didn't want him impeached. He answered the wrong way or something.
No, I missed it.
I only saw that. No, I haven't talked to him. I only saw it.
I missed it, Gavin.
Yeah, Ben's getting in there. He's doing a lot of heavy lifting.
So it was 2 days ago. No, I didn't get a chance to see it.
Do they watch Law? You know, Ben's got a show, Law and Border. It's great episodes. They should give opportunity.
You know, I haven't watched one yet. It's hard when you do your own show and stuff. It's hard to go and take the time to watch other people's shows. It's really hard. Plus, you don't want to steal from them. You know what I mean? You watch your show, you learn something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's completely different. It's not even different solar system.
Well, he complains that a lot of people steal his shit.
Yeah, they do.
And that's what I don't want to do.
Yeah, but you're talking about, like, you know, Jose, something media, you know, these people who, you know, Ben does some amazing, you know, backcountry stuff, or does some at the border, and then next week they're doing the same thing. That's the type of stuff. You know, just to try to. Ben's been very innovative, and then these guys, you know, the Daily Caller, Jose, something media or something. You know, it's like they wait for him to do something, they copy it because it's you know, oh, I heard they used to well, whatever. Yeah, it's doing some pretty heavy lifting out there.
You and I have been there with them on some of that. Zekinasi. I don't even know how to say that name. My windshield got cracked by a rock truck driving by. snow hit the other day and made it 30 times worse. So I'm waiting till after this trip so I can take my truck into the shop to get fixed. Yeah, tools. Well, we stopped at this place called what was Uranus Fudge Packing Factory or something, and then we had to stop and get diesel. We still got another 182 miles to go.
This is more like on the down, so this is like the home stretch though. When you see miles that low, even though it's an incredibly long ways away.
There you go. There's where the Colts play, the Lucas Oil Arena or Lucas Oil Stadium.
Even though it's an incredibly long way away, it seems so short now, under 200 miles. I was looking forward to that for a long time. That's the Colts play right there, downtown?
Yeah, that's the Lucas Oil Stadium.
Well, that's just right downtown. That's pretty cool. Unusual, especially like in California, they don't support their teams at all. It's just so pathetic. San Francisco made the Niners move all the way to Santa Clara. DeBartolo was going to build a whole new stadium where Candlestick was and everything.
And the people were cool at Uranus.
Yeah.
But they were also excited because they got the pet Donnie. I mean, I think Donnie got more attention than anything else in that store. I didn't see any Klingons in the Uranus, no. We saw
What the heck?
In 1.5 miles, take
kind of a
exit
tight turn, huh?
112,
I know, for a
897
freeway,
east toward
40 mile an hour. You know.
Washington Street. Well, Donnie steals the show wherever we go,
You'd think they'd be able to straighten that sucker out. What a nightmare of a freeway.
right?
in 1 mile, exit left.
What a trip.
And Donnie always has all the ladies and men rolling over him.
Staying on
Ford
seven.
glass is made by Superman? Yeah, I don't think so.
Look at this nightmare of an interchange. Or a freeway, really. It's not an interchange. We're all on the same freeway. It's just, I just make it zigzag for no reason.
Oh, they're having fun.
The trip.
Let's fuck with people. Let's mess with the road.
Yeah, I know. It's just like,
Oh, thank you, Denise.
let's
just bought
shake
a,
them loose. Hopefully they'll stop here.
we bought a big bag of treats for Donnie yesterday.
I-70 east toward
Oh, monster. And he's had burgers. He's had Mexican food. What else have we given him? More burgers.
6 minutes
Not dog
on
food.
I-70 east.
Yeah, no, I gave him dog food last night at Ross House.
Hopefully that stuff we have in the back there, kibble or whatever, dry
What?
stuff's called, the kibble. Hopefully the packaging isn't soaking wet, you know.
Shouldn't be. Audi.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I talked to Drunk Uncle either last night or earlier today. He's still good. We're gonna go stay at his house. Let me drink some more of this shit.
I might keep What's happening, though? Look at the front side. There you go. There's one top.
Oh, he's my good boy. I love you, Donnie. Yes, he's such a good boy. What? Oh. Oh, are we doing a little Smokey and the Bandit talk here? I love Gissam when he comes into the chat room. He's always got the good jokes. Dude, Indianapolis is pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah, if this is the same city, if it was 10, 15 minutes ago, yeah. However long we've been going through it. The screwiest highways I've ever driven on. It's like all these S-curves. It's bizarre.
Hey, Gavin Newsom, I'll give Anarchy Princess your phone number when I see her. FedEx. Travel time to 70 post, 5 miles, 5 minutes. What about your friend? Maybe posted something now and I just missed it. He did his members only chat. That's why we can't see it. You gotta be a member. I wonder how much his membership costs. Attacking you.
Use the left freeway to continue on I-70 East.
Don, is he attacking you? Tykey's harassing Donnie, and he's gonna wake up in the middle of the night with Donnie just laying on top of him.
Am I harassing him?
Good armrest, doesn't he? He's just looking at what's going on. He likes to look out the window. Whatever's inside the truck in the truck, and whatever's in the bed, just bring that in just for the night.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Save some time so we kind of go right to bed almost.
I mean, I mean by.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, my two stuff's in the bed, except for my bed, so I'm kind of. One thing I would bring is a little backpack that I wear. Two things in the truck. Yeah, I mean, I think it applies more to your stuff than mine.
Yeah,
My stuff's in the bedroom.
Most of the stuff inside the truck is going to go with us anyways tomorrow for filming.
Oh, for filming?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll keep the mono party. Good idea. I don't think Ben needs a crutch unless I wake up with my back's off on that. Hopefully, knock on wood.
Right.
So far, I've been doing well, except for that first day. Oh, I probably came so close to
shit, it's 28 degrees outside. Great. Cold.
Easy. Flopping.
You want your window open, Donnie? Does that make you feel better? Oh, that's not much.
Ohio, 64 miles.
Shit, I just dropped my phone. Oh, you such a good boy. You such a good boy. Rest area, 14 miles low. What does that mean? I think we're pretty close to Ohio.
That's what it says, 60 miles. We're getting close anyways. 167, baby.
We get closer every second.
Something like that. Every minute seems like something happens. What an epic journey. This is
And it's just the beginning.
I know, that's what's so. It's like, oh, what the heck?
Unless I get arrested when I show up to court, then it'll be longer and longer. I think.
As long as I have to just drive home, I'm happy.
Dude, could you imagine how hard it's gonna be for you to drive home with Donnie if that happened?
Half hour.
Huh?
I mean, what would you get arrested for? Trespassing?
There's a whole bunch of stuff. They could add me to the conspiracy if they wanted to. I'm sure.
How?
They're the government. They'll do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, that's true. They'd have to start the trial all over again.
No, they just start putting me on a new trial.
I would get, if you have an attorney, have him draft a habeas corpus petition just in case, and then they'll bail you out regardless. You know, I mean, you got the federal government already stipulating in court that you're a journalist. So it just happened the other day. So they haven't done anything that Jade Sacker, who's in the actual Capitol building. So you have the habeas corpus petition.
Yeah, because she's a liberal.
I know, but the whole thing is bring it to the Supreme Court and say that, hey, you got to release him because he's a journalist and they haven't, it's unequal protection of the law. And witness tampering, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but basically you have to do it on constitutional grounds, which would be, no,
It's me. I love my.
gotcha.
I gotta get my phone.
No, you don't. Just leave it there.
Fuck it, I went even farther down.
Let me get the other one.
Let's see. What's up, Polly Wally?
This weird.
Nope, no date.
What would be hard for me to see because of oncoming headlights is if a car stopped without lights on ahead. So I'm sure that's not going to happen. But that would be nearly impossible to see as you come up on them. Since it's wide open for the next half mile or whatever, it should be okay.
I know X Galaxy. No, I've just been told that they do have an option to do something to me, so.
What option? What?
Never mind. They can file charges if they want to.
Well, for what?
How many times have I told you?
I know, but the federal government can do anything, but that's
Yeah. They could, if they wanted to, they could fucking lie and say I did something else, you know? They can file charges for anything.
I think, yeah, it's true. Theoretically, it's just. They've been called as a witness. I mean, whatever, yeah. Well, the purpose is to get to the DC and.
I've been told that they can. And it's probably one of those things like when you go to have surgery, they have to tell you all the fucking possibilities.
Well, that's why I would direct your attorney because you're the boss of him. He's not the boss of you. You're the boss of him.
Can we please not talk about my attorney right now?
Well, make a draft.
Can we please? I'm asking you nicely. Can we please not talk about my attorney? We've had this conversation before.
Then let's not talk about the fictitious charges that might happen. That's all. Because if that's the case, I want to be able to anticipate those so we have the proper tools available in case something like that happens.
Hey, get some of your condoms driving by us again.
It's like a Mario Kart game right there.
right, get some. You have a good night. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here with us. I appreciate it. Lawrence, well, okay, that's on you watching a Nick at Night or something? Run with the big dogs. We got 157 miles to go. But it's been all road construction, so we have to drive slower right here.
I got these weirdo cars hanging right behind me in my blind spots. It's weird.
Catch you tomorrow, get some. You're being such a good boy, Donnie. Rest area 2 miles. They got a handicapped dude on the sign, but must be handicap accessible. Remember when we went to Chicago and I couldn't get my wheelchair in half the places we tried to go to? That was rough. Vending machines.
Free rest area.
Huh?
I was just, every time I see a rest area now, I'm like, free restrooms.
Oh, I got you. Hey, it's 28 degrees outside here, huh? I wonder how cold it's going to be in Columbus.
Chilly. I have the weather on my phone, which is right now.
Wait till later. Fools, you be guessing right. I'm testifying for the defense. I don't know if they're trying to blow smoke up my ass, but they say I'm one of the most important witnesses for the defense. They could be lying to me, or they could be truthful. I don't know. Just finished repairing a pair of race car fenders. We gotta get you up here for some race driving. Hell yeah. I'll race anything. I can still drive a stick shift. This is it's a sedition trial. It's a trial that they're trying to do a conspiracy sedition. I got out of the hearings. they're not going to happen anymore anyways. Well, I mean, Mike, if they subpoena you, you got to go. You have no choice. Well, I mean, you do. You can choose not to go, but then you'll go to jail.
And they'll bring you over
Right.
cuffs in.
But all the January 6th hearings are over now. McCarthy hopefully put an end to that shit.
Or they'll open them up and get the other side of the story.
That's true. That's true. That too. They keep going back and forth, to be honest with you, about helping me with expenses. I had to pay for it all up front no matter what. But they have been saying, one minute they'll say, oh yeah, we're paying your expenses. And the next minute they say, we're not paying your expenses. So it goes back and forth. Well, I'm sure they have to pay for my expenses. I've been subpoenaed. So we'll see. We shall see. Eric, we asked to go by Zoom, and the judge denied it. They filed a motion to do it that way, and the judge said, nope, I have to be here in person. So that was not an option. Possibility. But I'm not going there. I'm going there to help, so I'm not going to do that. The interesting part is, I bet you I'm only going to be in coordinates. Columbus, Ohio has snow showers, likely and breezy. That's not good. Interesting, Irving. It's not cold. That's what I've been dealing with in my house anyways.
It's not cold. It's butt freezing, man.
Yeah, but Mike, you're close enough to DC. They'd come get you, I think. Well, they wouldn't come get you, but if you get pulled over for anything, they'd come get you. Indiana would have been cheaper.
You would have thought. I would have thought so too.
Now, I think anything farther east though is going to be more expensive. And well, I don't know.
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's supposed to have oil. Penn's oil.
Wait a minute, is Indiana a liberal state or a red state or a blue state?
That was a red state, maybe not. Oh, corn. So they would want higher gas prices.
Oh, because they're alcohol?
Well, because they would want, they would want cheap corn, so that would lower but that wouldn't apply with diesel. Or it should, but it 409. Diesel 409.
Dayton, Ohio is 82 miles away. Are we going through Dayton?
Throw your back out of that bottle.
Eventually, I want to get the air ride system for this truck.
What's that?
Eventually, I want to get the air ride system for this truck.
Those are cool.
I want it sort of lower down so I can get in the truck easier. And also, they ride smoother.
Do they? Yeah, but I know that those are cool technology.
Because while the steps help me get up right now, within the next couple months or year, I'm going to have trouble getting in and out of this truck.
Yeah, those are some cool things. Those little air inflated things.
It just says continue straight, Cora, for 130 miles. So we're staying on what are we on right now? The 70. We're gonna stay on the 70 all the way there. Oh, is Mike Pence from Ohio? Indiana?
It's the governor.
Ooh, Ohio is Jim Jordanville. I wonder if Jim Jordan might be in town.
You know what was a trip? Where were we at? That they showed the wrestling. You never see something like that in California, you know. They were showing
In Oklahoma?
Was it Oklahoma? Yeah, it's just wrestling is a major deal. It's like watching basketball. I'm surprised they gave.
Well, they invited Trump to. Trump is in Tulsa tonight watching that wrestling stuff.
Oh, really?
Or tomorrow night.
In Tulsa?
Yeah.
No way.
That's why they were showing it on the news.
Missed it
Trump
by
was going to go to the
Missed
Tulsa.
it by that much.
Cora knows where we're going, she says. Wow. You know what, honestly, so Mike says I need to go to as many congressional offices as I can and meet people. I honestly don't think I would be allowed in Congress.
Why? Why would you be excluded?
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm on a list somewhere.
For
Just for being who I am. I don't know. You never know. Guess it doesn't hurt to try.
you wouldn't be on the exclusionary list. Maybe if you were
Huh?
charged with something, maybe. But I don't know. Never mind. I have no idea. So.
I don't either. We'll sign up to go to AOC's office. She takes her little tiny dog to work every day. We'll take Donnie in there to visit her little tiny dog. Come on, Donnie. You want to go see AOC's little tiny dog?
What, dude? What you looking at? What the?
quite a bit when we're out there. I think he's okay. He's just sick and tired of being in the truck. Tool says it probably doesn't think it for her. He's just getting antsy for being in the truck for so long.
4 more hours, baby. Tick, 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 tick. 120 minutes.
He gets it. Yes, she's a good boy. He is my good boy, yes, you are. No big plan. There's a video of Pelosi and Biden arguing on January 6th, really.
Who knows now with all these deep fakes? I think that was a hoax. I forwarded it, I think, in it was by Onion Span.
I don't know, I haven't seen it yet.
You're the Onion?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
If it's from the Onion, then it's fake.
right. So that's Onion Span. Is what if you look at it. So it's just like, oh, I was embarrassed. I didn't forward it. And I'm like, oh, never mind. I got hooked by the little zing.
You know, AOC is good looking from the top of her chest to the bottom of her chest. No, I say she's not good
attractive.
looking.
Just nice. Just obnoxious. She's faking and nearly everything she does and says. There's no consistency. She comes from an affluent background, and she pretends she's a victim. Her dad provided her with everything. She went by Sandy through college, kind of like
Really?
me, been going through that. Yeah. She was a producer and actor in college. So yeah.
Why would she go by Sandy?
She grew up in affluent. Yeah, she didn't identify as Hispanic. She was just a student, you know. Apparently, there's a hobby or something that made movies and acted. And then somehow said she graduated in economics degree. But how do you do that and be a socialist at the same time? It's just, you'd think they'd flunk them out. You know, I mean, just like, yeah, you can't graduate with an economics degree and be a socialist because it's a failed system. I don't know which way you look at it.
Oh, Mike, conservative women are definitely hot. What's up, Bevan? Oh, this 2 hours is going to take forever.
We knocked out 5 minutes in just in that little 10 minute span. It's so shocking. I don't know how we did it, but we did. It seemed like it was only 30 seconds.
Because you're driving, it goes by faster. I just want to go hop in the bed and sleep. That's a good point there. That's a good point. Although there are some. Hey, did Amber go on some cruise the other day or something like that? Have you talked to Amber lately?
Me?
Yeah,
Amber who?
Amber. I don't.
Keith?
I don't know his. I don't know his or her last
I
name.
have no idea that we're still alive.
there was a conservative cruise that people went on, and one of them looked like Amber. So I thought maybe it was her or him, or does he go by her or him? Huh?
That seemed like just a costume, anyways. The dude went by Keith. You know?
I see.
So the whole thing was just.
Well, I thought you were friendly with, or friends with them, or her.
No, not really. They would do similar. Someone would organize a barbecue, and this knucklehead would come in and say, try to spend $400 or $500 on this, potluck barbecue, and like, no, thank you. Let's just bring what we eat, whatever, just potluck stuff. Want to keep it informal. No, or this, and like wants to take control of it, the whole thing, and make it seem like they were more important. Just like, just a potluck, just everybody show up and no big deal. Just like, she'd go in and just order all this extra crap, and so there's all this food, and then here, you can take some home. No, you take it, you brought it, so there's always that little weird trying to be more important than they really are. So I called him out on the carpet on that a couple times. It's like to abuse the person who's organizing it. It's like totally overbearing. It's just like things back on. So
Evan said, let's see, severe weather compared. Every time I want to read something, we hit a bump.
amazing, like thunk.
Tornado drill for awareness week winter. Oh my gosh. Safety awareness week in Ohio. I don't think anybody understands women, Mike.
Certainly most of all women wouldn't understand.
Hey, Donnie, you want to sit up here and I'm going to go back there and fall asleep on your bed?
Don't lean into me. Nice try. What's on your mind? What are you thinking, Mr. Overlord? No.
Are you the overlord, Donnie?
He's doing something. He's trying to think of something sneaky. just surprised. How do we pick up 22 people? Or 10 people, or whatever. It's 22 now.
Some people
I know. It's just,
I have people that watch early in the day. I have people that watch later on the night. It just depends what their schedules are like.
it's a trip. I just old things.
What is our mile marker? Let's see.
It's like seeing a plane fly in the sky the first time. You're like, what the heck is that? I don't comprehend the whole thing.
Yeah, it just depends on what, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's just,
What mile marker? What is that? 136. 136, Mike Jones. Holy shit, this road sucks.
Literally, I've never heard of anybody talking the whole time while they're driving. That's what's for me. It's just like drive, chill, listen to music.
Well, that's what I like to do, but Willow always asks me to live stream, and it just turned into a thing now. And actually, when I'm driving and I'm live streaming, I feel like it keeps me going because I stay awake.
Well, I know, but there's no reason for you to stay awake right now.
But when I'm driving, there is.
Right, I'm driving for a few hours. So I'm trying to get you to practice relaxing while you're resting.
Oh, Donnie, he's such a good boy. Yeah, like Tool said, he said we're doing it for the company.
Yeah, no, I get the rationale of it and the reasoning. It's just foreign. That's all. It's just like, eating sushi for the first or whatever sushi I grew up with. So it's just something foreign. Like any
We
new
did this
custom.
when we went to Las Vegas.
Yeah, we have Vegas. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just I've never done it over a period of a week or a few days. I thought it was just short intermittent bursts. It was 3 or 4 hours at a time.
No, there's certain people that they don't watch other stuff. They like watching driving. It's just some people like watching driving. Some people, each person has their own thing that intrigues them.
But you keep it going too, though. It's like it's just part of your interaction. It's just cultural. It's different.
I'm a talker. I can be sitting in the truck singing to myself, or I could be doing this and talking to people and making their day better and making my day better. So, Eric's singing it for us. You like to watch the planes coming and going? That's cool. I've been watching this show on Disney Plus lately. To Catch a Smuggler or something like that. That's interesting. All the different ways they try and sneak drugs into different countries.
I've seen that show come. I've never stopped and watched it, but
I actually enjoy it. It's kind of cool.
maybe I'll try to take it in one of these times. But I do see it often. I mean, playing on whatever channel.
Yeah.
Smithsonian or National Geographic.
Mike Jones says, Eddie, you must not, Mike Jones says, Ty, you must not know, but EddieBlock is kind of a big deal. I can't believe Jago wants me to say that in court when I testify.
Just say it's your tagline. If they ask you what your credentials, this, that, blah, blah. And also my tagline is, I'm kind of a big deal.
If they ask me what my credentials are, I think the first thing I should say is, well, I'm kind of a big deal, right?
Right, exactly. And then go, I have a degree in blah, blah, blah. It's relative. I'm taking, I'm one of the world's leading innovators in live stream technology.
I've actually got 2 degrees.
Hot and cold?
Huh?
Hot and cold?
No. I get your joke. I got got my degree in business, and I have a degree in.
Oh, really?
That's what I got. My degree in business first, and then I added on my journalism. Or actually, my degree is in media, communications, and journalism.
So you're doing so you're one of the world's leading innovators when live streaming shows. I mean,
Hello, Kathy.
the technology's only recently been available to do this stuff, you know. So I would put you at the top of the list of people who are innovating doing this thing. Certainly, there can only be a few people in the world doing it, you know.
That would be interesting, Mike. But that was a CIA operative.
What's that?
Talking about how the CIA would taught the first drug lords how to become drug lords.
Isn't that pathetic? Like all that stuff that was
Thank you, Cassie.
conspiracy theory was actually true.
I got another 2 hours before I'll get to go to sleep and tie. I think Donnie's passed out already. And that's another reason why I can't go to sleep right now, because what do we have, dead air?
Yes. If you could be some calm, quiet. That's just what I'm used to driving, but this is all new culturally. It's not necessarily enjoyable.
Well, thank you so much for giving us a like, Kathy. That definitely helps us. We appreciate that. And the Indiana roads suck, don't they? Missouri had better roads. Oh, tools, you're not going to get pinched now. You're putting in green stuff. Oh, St. Patty's Day is over, huh? Oh, not in Cali, though. Dude, I still got the hotel key in my pocket from the last hotel. I thought I would turn it in.
This is a rough road. There was snow or something bad weather once in a while.
I'm trying to. So Tools is from San Diego area. I remember in the Gaslight District, we went to some Mexican restaurant, and it had like an upstairs. It was really good Mexican food. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I've also stayed at the Marriott downtown, and right behind it, there's a place called it's where the fondue place, the Melting Pot. I think that's what it's called. That was good.
Where was that, in Santa Monica? Or?
No, in San Diego, there's a place called the I think it's actually a chain, but there's a place called the Melting Pot, and it's fondue. So you go in there and you order your food. You do it by I went with my wife at the time, so we did a combo meal. But there's a heater right there's a hot plate right on your table. They bring out the fondue stuff and you dip it in yourself. The Melting Pot, it was really, really good. See, and I thought fondue was only cheese, but it's not. It's chocolate. It's all kinds of stuff, yeah.
What do you dip in? The chocolate bread still? Or do you crackers?
Bread. They give you a whole bunch of different stuff. It's actually like a 3 or 4 course meal. So you start out with like the cheese was for the appetizer. Then they come out with one and you choose what kind of sauce. So like it's like a meat sauce, and then you dip it in there.
What do you dip into? Food or bread?
Food. They bring you out meats and stuff. It all depends on what you order.
Yeah, interesting. I've only had cheese and stuff. Grill beer.
Try the field. Okay. See, I'm an Elks member, and I was it's called the Exalted Ruler. It's the president of your local Elks Lodge. And so when I was, you have to go to the conventions, and every year our convention would be in San Diego. So I spent a lot of time down there. Take the trolley. Thank you, Cora. Have a sweet dreams.
Pick up a 3 or 4 more.
Huh?
Now it's up to 25. So it's like, it's tripping me out.
What's on the 25?
Just look at the counter every once in a while.
Yeah, we got people checking on us all the time. Half of them might be feds. I've been told that I have somebody watching my channel at all times that's a federal agent, which I wouldn't be surprised. Others are Antifa.
Oh, I got you. Just looking for something.
Yeah, something for us to slip up or something. Which I do all the time. But most of it are all fans. Like the one gentleman we went and met in the Bay Area. He doesn't like to talk a lot, but he watches the channel nonstop. In fact, he'll probably say something right now because I mentioned it. You, Paul. Thank you, Cheryl. I think by not driving, I'm getting more tired than if I was driving.
That's the idea.
I can't drive when I'm in a vehicle. Or I can't sleep when I'm in a vehicle. Never have been able to.
It's good. You gotta practice.
Especially when it's my vehicle, it just makes it even harder.
It takes practice.
Yeah, okay. Old Town is nice. We went to a Mexican restaurant there in Old Town too. So the convention center where we stay at, it's by some mall. I'm trying to remember the name of the convention center place. And so one day we were riding the trolley downtown, and there was a Dodgers Padres game going on. And all the Padre fans were hopping on the trolley going to the game. And I'm like, let's go fucking Dodgers. And then me and this guy started going back and forth, joking around, you know, because he was a Padre fan. So we go to this Mexican restaurant. Then when we get back on the trolley to go back to our hotel, 50,000 people that went to the game. We get back on the same trolley as these people. And they're like, hey, it's that fucking Dodgers fan. And I guess the Dodgers kicked the shit out of the Padres that day. Kind of crazy. Eddie needs to do a food review. We didn't eat really any food today. We had Taco Bell and sandwiches. Well, you had sandwiches. There's no food to review tonight. border one time. It was after the pandemic started, and we were in San Diego, and we were at some restaurant where they actually would let us take beer out because you couldn't go in the restaurant to eat. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that time?
That was weird.
And then we went to some pizza restaurant.
Just
Remember?
think how many people are just so bizarrely freaked out about everything. Remember, it's like
This guy got his fucking bright lights on.
Yeah, probably. I was just flying.
Have you seen anything from Paloma lately? She kind of just dropped off the face of the earth, didn't she?
She's thirsty. Causing trouble.
Who is she?
Yeah, she changed her whole brand to very poisonous.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess she just couldn't stand getting upstaged. Or actually, she got attacked by some people in San Diego, some kind of mean girls, and she never fully recovered. Then she went after other people, you know. Like, it's pretty
A little bit. Only Mr. Bill's here. He said that the car is going straight. Donnie must be driving. You know what, Mr. Bill? I'm gonna get you. Hey, wait, we're in Ohio.
Not yet. Ready?
And we're in
count
Ohio! Yay!
I smell a train wreck from East Palestine.
That's what that smell is. What's up, only Mr. Bill? How's it going? I should go on a show and play Connect 4 with them.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, you know, the thing is, ever since you mentioned that, I've been seeing Connect 4 games all over. Like, ooh, there's a magnetic one I could practice.
Oh, you need a lot of practice because Mr. Bill plays so much Connect 4 he kicks everybody's ass.
I like the logic type games, but I don't like the learning curve of getting my butt wiped by expert. But I'd like
What's
to.
up, Cheryl?
It'd be interesting. I don't know what the strategy is. I just know that I think the game is you're just trying to connect 4 in a row, and there's ways you can like lure people, right?
Yeah, there's ways. Oh, he got me. I mean, we almost filled up the whole entire board, but he finally got me. Then there's another time he beat me pretty much right away. Hey, Mr. Bill, where does what's his name? I can see his face. He's one of our in our streamer group with the glasses. He's got like 12 cats. Why can I not think of his name right now? Isn't he in Ohio here somewhere too?
Who's PB?
Paul Bringle. They're in Minneapolis or Minnesota. I should say Minneapolis.
Free vegetable.
Why can't I think of his name, Mr. Bill? You know who I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. I've been on a show before. That's embarrassing. Uh-oh, Donnie's awake again. He's harassing Ty. Yeah, I haven't talked to WYZZywig in a while. I'm sure he knows I'm coming. He's got my number. He's got my number. What the hell? Donnie's giving Ty all the love now. It's all good, Mike. 8-6. Oh, Hope is in here. Hope, we're in your state.
Oh my gosh, she's up this late?
867-530. She's been in the background. She's been texting me.
Wow.
I think Hope's not feeling. Everybody make Hope smile. I don't think Hope is feeling too good today. Everybody give her some jokes. Short jokes preferably. Huh. Just think, you get to cuddle with Donnie tomorrow though, Hope. Or today, I should say. It's today, It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit. I'm in America. That's where I am. I'm in my truck. We're in a 2022 Ram. Uh-oh, Mr. Bill's taking his shirt off. It's really late now. Everybody close your eyes.
We are under 100, the century mark. Let's go, everybody sing it. 100 bottles of beer on the wall, or 99 bottles of beer.
Hey, Hope, who's the other streamer that lives around you? Not David Divine. I'm trying to think of it. He's got like 10, 12 cats. I don't know why I cannot think of his name right now. It's because I'm tired. Oh my gosh. Why don't I just look in Discord? It'll tell me real quick. Where's my Discord app? Go to our streamers group. Fucking Yeetie. Why? How did I forget Yeetie's fucking name? We're in double digit range. What do you mean? Oh, I got you. We're less than 100 miles from our hotel.
It's better than 4 digits.
Yeah.
What?
What the hell is Linda doing up at this time in the morning? Oh, that's right. It's California. It's only what? 11 o'clock. Linda's texting me at this time of night. Yeety's in Arkansas. Oh, okay. I don't know. He's gonna be mad when I forgot. Here's I forgot his name. I don't know why I couldn't remember it. Because I'm tired. So Ty, you're gonna be very inquisitive to David Divine when you meet him tomorrow.
Why is that?
Because David Divine is a real life rock star. He has traveled with many different bands, and his house is full of memorabilia from every single band you can imagine. Like, I mean, he's got jackets of really famous rock stars just at his house. Guitars.
There's a sub $4.
Huh?
Diesel sub $4. I haven't seen that.
No, it's not. Diesel's $3.97. Hey, Ohio diesel's cheaper. Yay.
So far, we'll see.
It's only 2 o'clock in the morning there, Mike, right? We're 2 o'clock over there? We're East Coast time now, aren't we?
Yeah.
We made it to East Coast time. Yeah, if you guys have never watched the David Divine show, he's a cool dude. So Ty is happy because we are now 94 miles from our destination.
The funny thing is,
Oh.
Just funny. Just, you know, that while you were focusing in on that, it's an opposite. Nice road.
Oh, when I was looking through them, when I was really high and looking through my dad's stuff, yeah. Let's see what the diesel is here. 4 or 3. 429 there.
But their gas is cheaper.
They're way the hell off the road, though, too.
Yeah, you see that sign, how do you get there, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe
See,
during the daytime it's obvious.
that's why everybody loves Hope. We mentioned David Devine's channel, and here she is popping in with the link to it. Hope, are you still gonna amputate my leg tomorrow? No, I got you. Disco Tony. David's going with us tomorrow, right, Hope? Oh, I know Hope was here the whole time. She was texting me. Linda says, I'm always up late. What about you? We just got to Ohio. I is driving. What do we got? 91 miles. Do you want me to say hi to Linda for you?
Do I know Linda?
Linda Hannah.
She's on, yeah?
No, she's texting me.
Oh, no way. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. They're like, hey, I love you, man. She's texting you this late. What a trip. She's the best.
Oh, I love Linda. She's like, Eddie, you know I'm always up this late. She's probably playing with her puppies. She's got those new puppies again. Or I think she had to get a new coon cat too. Her cat didn't make it. So I think she got 2 now.
What do you mean?
You know those big, huge Maine coon cats? She got this big, huge Maine coon cat. And then it got sick. So then she bought 2 to replace it. And then she's got her Labradoodles.
She got mad at me one time. We were on a road trip, and she wanted to pull over and rest for a half hour, and says, "You guys be quiet while I rest." I was like, "No." It's like, I'll drive. I'm not gonna sit in the back of the seat of a car and watch somebody sleep for 45 minutes or whatever. It's just like,
That's what I should do to you tomorrow. Alright, so I'm gonna pull over for a nap. Shut up. You're not driving.
I'm not gonna shut up. I'm not gonna have to drive. Hey, you know, you want to be an idiot about it. That's your, you know, you can be an idiot.
Tour guide Hope will be on duty tomorrow, huh? Whoa, look at this guy. I always wonder this time of night, I mean, these guys gotta get sleepy. It's a long, hard job driving.
Yeah, it is.
You know? They gotta get sleepy.
Yeah. Professionals, these guys. Good drivers.
Yeah, Hope is gonna be our personal tour guide around Ohio tomorrow. We're gonna go to the Shawshank Redemption place. Mr. Bill knows how to text me. I see. The other day, somebody was supposed to interview me, and I said to text me, and they never texted me. Now he's texting me. I got you, Mr. Bill. I see how it is. Actually, only 11 o'clock in California. That's not very late.
Isn't that a trip?
Yeah.
Huh.
And she was in Fresno yesterday or the day before.
Who, Linda?
Yeah, something about somebody she knows is in a church choir that she went to go watch. And I'm sure she was in Sacramento for the GOP stuff, I think. Agnes was. Oh, Mr. Bill, I'm not saying a word. That's the other issue. That's why I'm glad I have a second phone. People don't want to say stuff in the chat, so they'll text it to me. Hoping that I'll get in trouble and say it for them. Deanna never wrote me back. I'm surprised.
Waffle House, 24 hours.
Waffle House. Alright, if you're an FBI agent, press 1. If you're not an FBI agent, press 2. One day I got an email and they're like, Eddie, this so-and-so, one of your subscribers, is actually your FBI handler who's watching you. And I'm like, what? And they said, I'm not joking around. That person that comes on your show or watches your show is an FBI agent, and they're watching your show to see what you would say. I'm like, no fucking way. But all of a sudden, I don't see that person.
Who said that? Who would say that?
Somebody I got a random email from somebody saying, Eddie, this person is an FBI agent watching your show. Do not trust them. See, it would have been funny if somebody pressed 1.
Did you know who that was from, or?
No, came from a proton mail.
So just
hit a proton mail.
Out of the blue, somebody.
Yeah, they just like, hey Eddie, don't trust this person. They're an FBI agent watching your show.
Some non-credible something.
Yeah.
Destroyed one of your fans.
They didn't destroy it. I actually mentioned it to that person. I was like, hey, I got this email. I said, I don't care if you are or not. Anybody can watch my show. And they stayed watching the show for a year or so afterwards. I just haven't seen that person in a while.
Did they deny it, or the whole thing's just?
Yeah, they denied it. They said, no, I'm not an FBI agent. I said, I'm not asking if you are or not. I'm just saying somebody sent me an email saying you were.
That said a specific user.
Yeah.
What a trip.
It could have just been Antifa or somebody trying to mess with you know what I mean?
The whole thing is just clever in its accusation.
It's just like, you're the one that taught me this. Remember, we were in Berkeley, and you said, Eddie, their tactic is that in a crowd, they're just going to say somebody does something, and the whole crowd's going to fall for it.
Right.
And that is funny, because that day we're in the crowd, and they started pointing at you, and they're like, Tahoe's a child molester, or what did they say? Something similar to that. And then the whole crowd started turning on you because one person said it. a crazy day. So there's this little girl. I mean, I'm talking about little. This person was probably Hope's height. We're getting on the elevator to get out of there, and she spits on us. And the door doesn't shut all the way. And she's like, "Why don't you meet me out here, motherfuckers? I'll kick your ass."
She's obviously paid for drugs or something. Remember we saw her in the one we saw on the street?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I think she was high at that point. Like they did it for like an oxycodone or something like that.
I don't know. So we
they act all weird, and then they're like get high and they're like, "Oh, hey, what's up, man?"
No, that's not how it happened. So we're going back to our truck. We waited out for a little bit for things to die down. We're walking back to my truck, and all of a sudden, there's that girl. And I was like, oh, it's the girl that said she was going to kick our ass.
Yeah, but didn't it seem consistent with that she was promised drugs to act all weird?
Who knows?
She didn't know who the hell, you know.
And she said, what's up with, and she said the F word. And I'm like, I thought you believe in LGBTQ stuff. She's like, yeah, but I'm gay, I can say it. Because you weren't walking with us. You went ahead of us to go to scope out the truck.
No, I remember her running. I'm the one who mentioned it. Again, that we ran into her and she seemed out of it. And she got high then after, you know, pretending to be pissed off at you. But, you know, it just seemed like that would be, you know, one of the ways these guys operate is that, you know, you do this for some drugs, basically. She was just, remember, just out of the blue, just like, the hell she's attacking, whatever.
Yeah, well, because remember, we went there and I brought up a crew of security guards because Amber was having an event in Berkeley. And that was the day you and one of my security guards was like, Eddie, you need to get this guy out of your face because he's going to hurt you. And I'm like, no, he's fine. And then 2 seconds later, he walked over to Marco Gutierrez, took his flag and punched him. Remember that guy with the dreads? That was in front of the, what was it, Revolution Bookstore or whatever that place is called? Mike Jones, that's Antifa tactics. Because they're all there, you know, that, hey, he's racist. Yeah, he's racist. Everybody starts yelling it. Antifa will pick somebody that they want to target, and they'll just start saying something about them. And the whole crowd will go along with it because they're Antifa. And maybe a couple normies. So. It's not 5-0.
The center divide, you don't see it.
Oh.
Just let these guys go ahead and be the rabbits and we'll be fine.
I remember one time this cop pulled me over. He's like, how come you didn't slow down when you saw me on the side of the road? I said, because if I hit my brake lights, it look like I'm doing something wrong. He's like, good answer. Have a good day. Let me go. Tool says he's hoping they're going to grow out of their Antifa behavior. I don't think you can grow out of that.
I don't think they understand exactly what's going on. Those are just provocateurs. They train to do that stuff. This isn't organic. This isn't growing out of it. It's, you know, it's a tactic of domestic terrorism. People think it's all they do is read about it. They're incredulous, which is fine. But when you actually
no, they teach it to them too.
I know, but it seems like you don't grow out of something like that. It's a
you know, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tactic of mob rule, a mob incitement. So it's they'll pass it on to the next people, and you know they organize.
Hi, there's another Waffle House.
For that specific event. Yeah, where Waffle House?
What's up, SEAL Team 6? For a second there, I'm like, Seattle 6. I'm like, oh, it's the Antifa that followed me around in Seattle. But it's not. I'm coughing, Mike. I'm hoping I'm not getting sick from being in the snow. All those issues I had. Stillwater River.
We call them ponds.
If Waffle House had a drive-thru, I would stop. I've never been to Waffle House, Mr. Bill. Neither has Ty. And Hope won't take us tomorrow because she doesn't like waffles.
I want to try this Mexican food place that she likes.
I don't.
Why?
We had Mexican food yesterday and today. Well, I did. Oh, shit. I'm getting the kaleidoscope shit. What away?
The picture's a lot better.
Yeah. The hippies were just as divisive in their time. Well, they're teaching their kids now, though.
This is organized revolutionary communism. It's a group tactic, a mob incitement. This isn't just some organic putting flowers in the end of a gun barrel type hippie stuff. This is it's very well organized, and it might be used different players, and those specific players maybe you're talking about might grow out of it, but in the parlance that they're using, but you know, all they have to do is incite a new mob. It's the mob incitement that is a tactic, a strategy, and they refine it and use it in different ways. They call, you know, they'll say, "Oh, it's a soup drive." So they're like, "Gosh, we're just bringing soup cans to a soup drive," and they'll throw the soup at people as, you know, projectiles. That's not something you grow out of. That's it's terrorism. I mean, they're criminals.
Wow, SEAL Team 6 is from Australia. Nice.
Oh, really? Yeah, Australia?
There's like Australia in here, but I road trip around the southwest, west coast, northwest, just for fun sometimes. Well, we're not road tripping for fun. We're road tripping because we have to get to Washington, D.C. But, geez, we're on day 3 or day 4 of this drive. So tired that we don't even know.
Yeah, I would have to actually do the calculation.
Well, we left Tuesday to Wednesday, so that's 1. Wednesday to Thursday is 2. We're on day 3 right now. Well, 4 because it's Saturday already.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, day 5 would be Saturday. Because it was all day. For me, it was 70.
Yeah, we needed the left one.
For me, I started at like 6:40, 6:30 on Tuesday morning.
Wow. You've seen more of America than your country. Do you mean by watching streams, or do you mean by actually going and driving around the United States? SEAL Team 6.
Continue straight for 50 minutes to exit 93
Is it? Oh, no, yes. When did Australia lift their all their COVID stuff?
Talk about an idiotic country. I used to have respect for them. What a nightmare. Man, did they go full?
Actual road trip's nice. Well, because for a while you couldn't go in or out of Australia, right?
Unbelievable. It's just like they just lost their minds. Imprisoning people, building internment camps, all types of, I mean, unbelievable. Jeez. It's like they never even heard of a Nazi concentration camp. I know that's for us. Wow.
My kaleidoscope vision is coming back right now. Good thing I'm not driving. Hey, you're right. I was going to skip a meal. We did skip a meal. You're the only unvaccinated person you know. Didn't they force it on the Australians? Vaccinations?
They did some very... I mean, the society I used to look up to, respect them. What the hell?
We cannot dig too deep in this conversation because I will get kicked off of YouTube for
Oh,
it.
really? Sorry.
Yeah.
hypothetically screenplay.
No, you can't play that card because they get you anyway. I gotta strike.
I can't talk about another country.
No, about
reaction.
No, not about another country. We can't talk about the jab. We read the back of a mask and got kicked off for medical misinformation for reading exactly what was said on this mask. And I'm not going to say what I read because I don't want to get kicked off again. Wow, look at that beautiful flag. It's a
And
nice
you see
flag.
how effective, again, revolutionary. You see how effective communism is. That's an example. We're not able to actually talk about that's what's in play because people are like, nah, yeah, whatever. Sure, I'm like, all right.
Wow. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We gave it a long time ago. We gave we called it the toothpaste. We used the code word toothpaste for it.
That's pretty good. Waffle House everywhere.
Nice, still T6.
I did the same thing with Dollar General until I actually went into one. I was like, oh my god. Like for a year, 2 years, or 3, whatever. It's like, oh, Dollar General, how cool is that? I think they, it was just because they're like ubiquitous.
Nothing special about a Dollar General, really.
Well, they were like, I guess, they're like an American icon of a, like 7-Eleven used to be, for me at least.
Holy shit, we're in less than an hour to our hotel room. We're getting there. I can go to sleep. Oh. We get there, they're rolling out breakfast already. That would be nice. They always have nice little breakfasts at the hotels we stay at.
You know, the funny thing is you convince yourself and are able to overcome everything except for sleeping in a passenger seat. Isn't that somewhat ironic?
I don't sleep good anyways, Ty.
I'm just saying, these amazing human feats of things. And one thing that crushed you is relaxing, just sleeping.
Donnie's harassing Ty up here, like,
You know, he's like, you talking about Eddie? You talk to me
talking
first.
about my dad.
Yeah, you talk to me first.
You got a problem with my dad?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Donnie.
You better watch your mouth, boy. I'll come.
Actually, I think what
I'll
he's
belly
saying,
flop on your face while you're driving.
I think what he's saying right now is hurry up and get us to the hotel because I want to go to sleep. Oh, monster.
Look at you,
See,
mister.
Ty tries to play it off like him and Donnie are just friendly. He loves Donnie. He loves Donnie more than he announces.
Look at us smoking up there, though, steaming up.
Oh, monster.
How do you open up that back window?
His window's up here. You gotta open it. Now it's open. He's like, why are you opening up my window, Dad? I don't want to go out there.
Oh, you know what would have been funny is I don't think they saw it on the show, or whatever this thing's called, to see how the.
Yeah, he definitely fogs up the window sometimes.
I know he was pointing inward though. It's like.
Where are we? We are in Huber Heights, whatever Huber Heights is.
Well, here we go. I think it's gonna do it. Watch. Don't breathe it.
Oh, dude, we should go see Drew Carey in
breathing through
Parma.
somebody else's jock strap. I'm wearing somebody else's jock strap for a
Hey,
mask.
Ty.
What?
Hope says do not eat too much breakfast because we're stopping at a bakery.
Well, all right. Harvest. All right. Thank you.
What's up, Melissa? Yeah, we're still on the road. We hopefully will be at our hotel room in 55 minutes.
Unbelievable. This is just so huge.
That's what she said.
And we're down to,
What, 63 miles?
I don't know why this car's coming up so fast in the way without passing me to the left.
It's a 5-0.
I don't think so. Too small. A little tiny little Hot Wheel. Look at that little tiny thing coming at me like, move out of my way.
It's not hot. You never know. It might be a VTEC Honda.
Whatever. That thing is a tiny car. A little Honda of all things. It's just coming up behind me like pushing me out of the way.
Hey, Hope, did anything good happen on patrol tonight?
Pardon me.
Cincinnati.
We should play with the non-auto settings on these iPhones. I bet you we can get a better picture. Or focus and stuff.
It's like that one scene in the Fast and the Furious.
Yeah, but this is like almost Hollywood-esque lighting, though, because the iPhone's lenses are so good, as opposed to the driving experience, which is a lot more dull and yellow.
Banana pancakes are definitely good, Mike Jones. When I go back to Fresno, I'm gonna take Ty to my buddy's waffle. His waffle place called Daddy Waffles. He makes the best chicken and waffles. His chicken and waffles are better than Roscoe's chicken and waffles.
You know what I need is a plate of vegetables. Shouldn't this is a long time without good food. Though I could be another month.
You guys hear this? Ty saying I don't feed him healthy enough now.
What do you mean don't feed me? Stop by.
What kind of truck am I driving? A big, huge Dodge Ram Cummins.
Yeah, it's a nice truck.
Except for the cracked windshield and a couple dents, it's gonna get taken out when we get back home. Geez, I must have said a lot because Tools is like answering it for me before I even could.
It's definitely easier to drive in the driver's seat than this in the passenger seat.
Well, because it's comfortable.
Well, because you can see through the windshield.
I guess you do the windshield. Oh, I bet the prices are high. I know what I paid for my truck here. I can only imagine what this truck costs down there. Oh, we can go to Dave Chappelle's house? You'd be like, what you doing in my house, Edward?
Hey, Simpsonsville, Springfield.
There's a Springfield in Ohio, too?
I think there's Springfield probably in every state that's union, I guess.
There's not a Springfield in California, I don't think.
You know,
There's one in Oregon.
if not, we should start in California, Springfield.
I'm trying to, so Dave Chappelle, he did one of our comedy shows, but I wasn't part of the radio station when he did it, so I never got to meet Dave Chappelle. I got to meet a lot of other comedians though.
Under an hour. Woo, 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 woo.
Right? I would just pound on his door when he opens it up. I'm like, I'm Rick James, bitch. So drunk uncle is like, he used to be a liberal, right? And he's total, he hates anything to do with racist, but he still loves watching the Dave Chappelle where he's the white supremacist guy, the blind white supremacist. Have you seen that for the Dave Chappelle show?
There's a white kid there, the black kid.
Yeah, blind. And he's, doing all these speeches and stuff. And then finally one day he takes off his hat and everybody's like, he's black. And so when he finally found out that he was black, at the end it says, and he divorced his wife for marrying a... So you have to see it, it's funny. But it's Dave Chappelle, he doesn't care, This guy's bobtailing it. I think that's actually the very first episode of the very first season of the Dave Chappelle Show. I wish you go to Drew Carey's house. That would be more fun. I used to listen to Opie and Andy, but isn't it Andy? Is it Opie and Andy or Opie and Anthony? It's Opie and Andy, right?
They get taken off the air for something?
Yeah, long time ago. 49 miles to Columbus, Hope. 49 miles. Only Mr. Bill, we don't need to do that. I'm actually not interested in chatting on his show. I'm not. But thank you for the effort. The government would have a field day with that one. Plus, I'm not sure if he's going to be there where I am anyways. He might have to go as well. Xenia Urbana. There was this girl when I was in high school. Her name was Xenia, like that. Oh my goodness, I had the biggest crush on her. When you're 14, you have those dumb 14-year-old crushes. My truck is like, Dad, when are you gonna let me go to sleep? I'm tired. That's right, Hope isn't listening. She's only reading the chat.
I've never seen that name before, Xenia.
You never seen anybody named Xenia before?
Oh, you know somebody?
I was in love with this girl named Xenia in high school. Breaking some hearts. I just sent you a text, Hope. Xenia is famous for the tornado outbreak in the 70s. Is there such thing as a tornado outbreak?
Cluster. Well, I mean, when they hit, you'd think that there'd be a few that touched down because the conditions. Oh, gosh. Give me an earthquake over a tornado any day. People come out of California are just paralyzed about earthquakes. I'm like, oh my God. gosh, you guys live through freaking tornadoes out there. Give me a break.
What's up, Ping? How you doing? We're almost to our hotel. I got about 51 miles to go, and I can go to bed.
That's so much better than seeing 800 or some crazy number.
Well, we still have DC to get to from here.
That's a long haul.
I don't think so. I think it's like a 7-hour drive
Oh, no way.
from
That's
DC to.
It's like a commute.
Yeah, it's not too bad. But we have to be there kind of early because I have a Zoom conference Sunday night.
Good to me.
You remember Xena, the warrior princess?
Oh, how's that spelled?
Z-E-N-A-I-D.
Oh, yes, that's right. That's right.
Xenia, it's Xenia, X-E-N-I-A, it's Xenia.
Lucy Lawless was her name.
Yeah, that's her name.
Hey, now.
She was a large Amazonian woman, wasn't she? Or they just make her look that way for the show?
Yeah, probably. Who
Oh, Hope said it's 8 hours going above the speed limit.
knows?
So we're gonna get there in about 10.
That's cool.
But I don't know what time I have
Another
my
epic
Zoom conference.
leg.
Huh?
It's another epic leg. Because it'll be tough because we're going through traffic and stuff. Oh, no, Sunday, hopefully.
Sunday.
Yes, that'll help a little
Then we'll spend a couple days in Washington, D.C., and then we'll go wherever we go. 42 miles to Columbus. We're counting them down. Don't forget to hit that like, share, and subscribe button so we can buy Donnie some more treats, huh, Donnie? He's passed out. And he's awake. Huh, Donnie? You gonna harass Ty again?
What are you doing up here? What's the... What? What?
What? Brat.
Yeah, if he turns it back the other way, if windows fog up, I want to show what they look like. What there, big guy. Front and center. He's checking out what's happening out there.
Oh yeah, by the way, Hope, there should be a package coming today with a tie for Donnie. I ordered him a new tie. Since he's gonna be in court, he's gotta wear a tie, right? Don't you gotta wear a tie to court, huh? Thank you, Cheryl.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't see how they're going to do intergalactic space travel if people can't sit in the same seat
Did they put you to sleep?
for 4 million years. Give me a break.
No, they freeze you and they put you in a.
The only way they're going to be able to do that is sperm and egg, and they have to grow a human whenever they reach. Because you're not going to be able to freeze somebody and bring them back, because the freezing process will damage all the cell walls and all that stuff.
I thought they've already like what's that baseball player that was one of the first people to become
Yeah, I mean, they take their head brains or whatever and put them in nitrogen, liquid nitrogen.
Yeah.
You can freeze it, unfreeze it.
Ted Williams? Was it Ted Williams?
Yeah, with something. Just whatever.
Isn't Ted Williams the guy who froze himself?
Yeah, but this just destroys. It's the freezing part because water expands. It destroys everything.
Are you serious? What are you guys talking? Did I miss something?
No, I'm just saying. I was more capping on that. Here I am being uncomfortable sitting still for 12 hours or whatever, 6 hours, however, 3 hours.
Who is Clark? No, in the chat somebody said something. I'm trying to figure out who is Clark.
Clark Griswold? That's me. Or no, I'm Del Griffith.
Here's the ant up on the roof.
Oh yeah, Edna or Del Griffith, the shower ring salesman.
Mr. Bill says they did it in Lost in Space in 1966, so it must be
Oh,
true.
duh. No, that's true. Gosh, you got me on that one. Sorry about that.
Dude, why is that truck driver flashing his license?
I wonder what that's about.
Maybe you thought you were going to pull in front of him or something?
Maybe
Letting you know it's safe to pull over?
Signaling the other guy. I don't know. Usually that just means it's okay to pull.
Oh my gosh, come on. 44 miles. Get me to my hotel.
Tick, 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 tick. Home stretch, baby.
Hospital, next right. Oh, am I serious about Donnie wearing a tie to court? Yeah, I bought him a red tie. He's gonna wear a red tie to court. I put it on. He has a red tie at home that I put on him before. He doesn't mind it. Mr. Bill, you're the Brooke Shields character? Sure you are. Oh, by the way, Mr. Bill, when I get back, I gotta go to Oregon. Actually, I'm going to Washington, so I might stop by. We'll go hang out. Yeah, it just sucks there's no cameras in court. Ty's gonna film me going into the courthouse, because you can't film inside the courthouse. Part of a documentary we might try and do or something. And then I understand Gra and Hope are gonna be doing Discord chat while I'm in court. So, because they are moderators in my Discord channel, and they can run the Discord voice chat. Already promised that you were going to do it. He wrote a check for you. Oh, Mike Jones, you are not joking around. I wish my hotel was 5 hours back.
What's he saying?
He said, I bet you guys both wish that your hotel was 100 miles back.
100 miles, yeah. Thousands.
Ty's like, I wish we were still in California in my own bed.
That's a fact. I usually exercise from 2 to 4 hours a day on the bike. It's shocking that I look like Shrek more than Lance Armstrong. away from them. I think moving outside is just appeasing the destruction of our country, as opposed to going and battling and trying to reestablish settlements in these cities, like Israel does to their hostile territories. I don't see how else we're going to change this. Hey, $3.99. We're back under 4.
Back under 4 for diesel. Alright, Mike, you just do that. Is that a cop sitting right there? No.
So I arguably could be the only person out of 8 billion people who have that strategy to try to inoculate America. So I try to turn people patriotic within these cities. Not turn them, to just reinvigorate love the country, or at least the Constitution.
No snow this week. We had a lot of rain, but no snow at my house.
Or we can talk about the weather.
I'm just answering the questions people are asking me. I think the last day of snow I had was Sunday. Maybe Tuesday. I'm tired. 37 miles to go.
Columbus, 31 miles.
It's all Hope's fault.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually agree with. Do you guys ever say anything positive about Hope? I think it wonderful Hope. I feel uncomfortable. Just, I know it might be a running joke. It's just that only be occasional and the rest be gratitude. So I don't know. That's my.
We'd show Hope how much we love her by telling us the shit we
it
talk
doesn't work
about
like
her.
that. But maybe.
Hope, do you get offended by the short jokes, Hope?
Well, it's just. It's not just short jokes. It's that you don't say anything ever optimistic or positive about her.
What are you talking about? I talk good about Hope all the time.
Well, maybe then during different chats. It seems like to me she's wonderful. I'm just letting you know objectively. It's just like, it seems like a lot for someone to bear.
Hope, do I offend you?
Yeah, it's just say positive stuff. That's all.
Ty, you're not on every single show.
I know I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying since I've been riding,
Oh my gosh.
not just. Hey.
Oh, read the chat, Ty.
No, it's okay. I don't read that stuff.
Hope is writing to you.
Well, just talked about it tomorrow. I'm just letting you know, hey, what my perception is. That's all. I'm sure it's the wrong one. And like I said, this whole thing is culturally odd to me. But whenever I go to travel in other countries, and all that stuff is odd also. So it's just different culture.
Oh my God. Type it right then, Hope. She said
You
something.
can tell me tomorrow. I don't interact. I'm not here to interact with the screen and all that stuff. I'm driving. I'm just enjoying my drive. Enjoying my friend Eddie. A little bit more than I anticipated. I didn't factor in the 24/7.
Donnie needs to go to the rest area, Mr. Bill. Did he send you a text message? Dude, are you texting people on my backup phone back there, Donnie? I don't think that still makes sense, Hope. Oh, 33 miles. Cannot get here any sooner. And I still gotta check into the hotel. Doggy Express. Oh, now you guys had to talk about him. He's waking up.
What's up, Mr. Leaner? What's going on, Don? I know you're done with it. We're almost.
He's tired. He's getting ready to go to sleep. Again. Well, you can tell him tomorrow then. Did you tell Graw that you have a Choctaw Lake up here? Since he's Choctaw Indian.
$27. Tick, 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 tick. Unreal. That just seems next door. What's up? What's up? Whew.
Take that chocolate milk out of my scooter from the other day.
Yeah, but it's been pretty chilly outside though, luckily.
I don't think it's...
I'd drink it. I'm sure it's still good.
Well, then you can drink it. There's going to be more chocolate milk at the hotel tomorrow.
Yeah, well. I think I have my own milk. It's my lukewarm. Hopefully it's butter by now. Margarine. Actually, it'd probably be yogurt if you shook it this low. Hey, any of you guys ever see this movie called Beneath the Planet of the Apes?
They said you're not interacting with them, so they're not going to answer your questions.
How am I supposed to interact with them?
A couple of minutes ago, you said you're focusing on driving and not interacting with them.
Right, I'm saying, how do I interact with them? That's my point, is I was pointing out this Beneath the Planet of the Apes. If they've ever seen that movie. Because it's like Charlton Heston goes in there and you have these people who are communicating just by telepathic communication. He's like, what the hell's going on here? You know, it's like this Cro-Magnon, whatever, you know, Charlton Heston planet. But he goes under, there's supposed to be an advanced civilization. You know, these people just communicating in the ether. That's what I feel like I'm Charlton Heston. You guys are it's advanced civilization communicating in the ether. I gotta say though, I'm very impressed with meeting each one of Eddie's friends, or fans, or whatever, follower, whatever they call it.
Friends.
You guys are all awesome. I mean, without exception, wonderful.
Well, anybody looks good standing next to me. Such a bad person. I make everybody look good.
cents cheaper as we go farther in.
We're getting close, Polly Wally.
Waffle House. There are a lot of those around here. No wonder they're like iconic.
Right?
You know? It's like just because they're there, it's like, yeah, I gotta go, man. $3.97. Man, California's brutal. It just feels like such a scam paying that much more money for gas.
Hi, Eric. "24 miles. I'm close to 270. What does that mean? No, I'm 11. Yeah, I'm 11 miles from 270. We gotta get off on 270.
Thanks for the heads up on that. I might have missed that part. I wasn't paying attention. We're almost. What?
What's up, Independent? It's not St. Patrick's Day over here anymore.
You got 3 minutes left there, huh?
California, yeah.
Is it like 11:57 or something? 11:58.
Whoa. I don't have been there.
What's that?
I'm not done talking to myself. Start to fall asleep.
Hey now. He's conquered his mountain, Mount Everest.
Mr. Bill, behave.
Donnie, baby.
Tony, go lay down, Bones. We're almost there.
In 5.9 miles,
Go lay down, Monster.
take exit 93, I-271.
Soon, Donnie. I have to go to the bathroom.
Just got a couple over there. Has to be the Columbus lighting and up skylight. No, actually, it's not. It's my phone. The phone makes it look a lot brighter than it really is.
I was just saying sunrise.
Yeah, but people are saying that the sun is making the brightness out there, but it's not.
Yeah, no, that's a dark night sky with some clouds lit up by, I guess, the city. Yeah, it's a lot darker. It's I'm trying to think what color. Almost like a dark orange on the road. Dark amber, I guess.
Right away, what it looks like.
Hey, can you check on your scooter? It's like it's shaking when the truck isn't moving much. I wonder maybe that's what the truck was thinking.
Kind of hard. The truck won't stop fucking moving on me. It's fine. Scooter's just fine. Oh, is that how it works, Mike?
Unbelievable. 15 minutes. Unbelievable.
Fine.
And we are Columbus corporate limit. What do they call the CORP? Columbus corporate.
Yes. What's that gonna be? Handsome boy.
In 1 mile, use the second lane from the right to exit 93, I-271.
You gotta get over one.
Exit south.
I-270.
Find Donnie's leash.
North.
I think it's still on him. hope we're getting close.
You guys are watching like you'd be the Hubble telescope, essentially. Look how much more detail and bright it is. I can't even see the sky. Or barely can.
Jeez Louise. Hold on, Donnie. We're gonna go flying. Holy shit, that's a turn.
Oh God. It's like more than one circle. The corkscrew. Now 10 miles, get off at Sawmill. Sorry about that.
guys, so we don't want Antifa knowing where our hotel is. We're gonna let you go. We're here. But we will see you tomorrow at the state penitentiary, wherever they filmed Shawshank Redemption. So you guys have a good night. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for keeping us company. We enjoyed it. And we will see you guys in the morning. Because I'm Fresno. I guess it is morning already, huh? We'll see you guys in a couple hours. Because I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. Yeah, starring Hope. Hope will be here tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Alright, good night, you guys.